Good gamer morning, chat. You can tell I'm freshly awake because I still have that morning voice to me. Also, yeah, I'm very determined to finish the Chunkathon before the game drops. Oh, that's right. I forgot I did that. Oh, god damn it. These two have armor. Yeah, I'm gonna invite Tato once I get to the top of the ladder. Actually, I can do it here because it is currently single player, so. Oh, there we go. There's the invite, Tato. That's right, I was busy draining all of the water out of that chunk. Yummy moss. Surely. Road mod? Oh, that was out the window. It is early morning and the birds are awake. And yet Burb isn't here. That's kinda cringe. Yeah, indeed, the birds are singing today. Kids like me should be literally born yesterday. Just gonna leave the water. Honestly, yeah. We'll clean it up after all the chunks are mined. It's gonna be annoying. Oh god, yeah, it will be pretty annoying. My frame rate dropped. Maybe we won't leave the water because we do have the gravel. We just don't have to like clean up all the gravel after. We can just let the chunk miner take care of it. So why am I still doing this with moss? So water on earlier chunks. Unfortunately, the water is just gonna make like infinite water source blocks. Looks like we need a sponge. Go serve breakfast. Thank you for covering my shift. Now go do my shift. Oh wait, breakfast isn't served for like 20 more minutes. Never mind. Ko is not slacking on the job. I am time blind. I'm gonna grab the gravity blocks. I'm gonna finish this layer. There's a good third person mod for motion sickness reasons. I mean, you can just third person vanilla in Minecraft. Better than F5? Oh, okay. There's probably something like that. Wow, it just got super dark in game. I have to turn iSaver off on my monitor so I can actually like see the game. Tato, will you toss a bunch of gravel over to me? If you have the opportunity to do that. No, Tato is smarter than that. Tato knows we have gravel and wouldn't go hunt down a desert for sand to put into drying chunks. Tato, I know that slash me. You can't fool Sabi. That's for mod for Minecraft. I can't help but laugh at the idea you stole the food I was cooking, so I opened a dark world in your bedroom. Quick, someone donate $50. Actually, I think Mira still has a mod she can pick. So if you inform Mira of that mod, she could. I can just imagine her saying you're playing Deltarune one way or another. Alright, gravel. Oh, can only do that if cheats are enabled. Random acacia wood because it mined through an acacia tree. Bye, Co. See you later. Tato, did you take all the gravel from the chunk miner? I genuinely sometimes have like a super difficult time discerning gravel from andesite. Ah, there's some gravel. I got 3 stacks of gravel so far, Tato. Aha! Found the mother lode. Now I am up to 12 stacks. This should be good for me. I liked us opening the chests in sync. That was very fun. Can't hold anymore. Break them and replace them. Add more chests. Oh, hold on. Let me throw some in my... Okay, now throw them at me. My backpack should... Yeah, vacuum them all up. Restock upgrade. I think... How to start the miner again. Would you actually lift me up a little bit? Thank you. This is so much easier than the moss. Yeah, gravity is kind of awesome sometimes, I think. I hear the Tato music disc. Slightly worried about shovel durability? Don't. Chunk Miner's gonna take care of all this. My frame rate's dropping. Yummy 30 FPS gameplay. Oh no, the Chunk Miner ran out of durability. Oh no. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. Alright, Tato, I think I've gotten all of the water out of this chunk for now. Yours is almost done? Gotcha. Then while we don't have water to clean up, I am going to I'm gonna try working more on the AE2 stuff. So we have something to store this obscene amount of stone on. Or stone in. No, I missed it. Oh hey, a backpack zombie. AE2, what is that? It is Applied Energistics 2. Basically a really fancy storage mod. Oh my god, it is an 89-degree day today. I'm glad I opened my window early. Alright, which one of these are the ones I can break? Also, I should get a fortune pick. Here's truly how. I think we were just conditioned to like summer because, you know, that was the season we had off of school here in the States. But, like, objectively, this shit's ass. Tato, one of our villagers wasn't fortune, right? It was just unbreaking, mending. And then the other one was sticks. Yoge. Sounded like I was calling Tato gay there. Surely I wouldn't call my good friend Potatoes Potato homosexual. Um, if only we had a bunch of XP to facilitate me doing a bunch of enchanting. God, what a shame that we don't have a bunch of XP. Unrelated, I'm eating my chicken nuggets. That's efficiency 4. That could come with fortune 3. Fuck it, I'll try for it. I want fortune for the AE2 crystals. Fortune 2. God, so close. I'm gonna keep it. I'll just try to get another fortune 2 pick. Because it's also efficiency 4 and unbreaking 3. Thank you, Tato. Another efficiency 4 roll. Let's see another fortune 2. I'll take a fortune 3. Cost 23 levels for this. Now all we need on there is mending. Tato, do we have a spare mending book, or am I gonna have to go cure the villagers? Here? Dang. Are these weakness potions? They are! And I also need 3 gapples. I don't want to use my last 3, so I'll just go grab more. God, Tato, if only we had an apple farm. Why haven't you set up an apple farm yet? It's okay, Tato. I love you even though you have failed and disappointed me yet again. Bang. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. I need to grab my gun. Or actually, can I just... I broke his crown. Is the zombie gonna drop the backpack if it burns to death? No, it didn't. We were scammed. Go blocks make an enchanted apple. These chickens are weak. I am also weak though. Ah. More water, I see. We really should invest in sponges, but like, I really don't want to go to an ocean monument. The fully grown size, right? Yeah. I swear that fortune affected this. Does fortune not affect these? Okay, the dust isn't changed by fortune, but the crystal drop is supposed to be increased by fortune. Oh, Tato, we've got unfriendlies flying over. We gotta get to bed. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I'm grabbing the gun. There's still more? I hear more of them. Yes, Tato, we are gonna do this corner chunk. We're clearing it then? Yeah, I should probably start that now. And your hands always stay strapped. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't even holding the direction that time. Time to pull a reverse nose arc. We're unflooding the world and killing all the animals. So true, Blitz. This may be the most based Blitz moment we've had ever. Nine and a half stacks. I should be good. My inventory is full of it, and I've still got a few 512 stacks in my backpack. I'm really looking at a gorgeous meadow and saying, what if we put an industrial district right here? Imagine a parking lot right here. So true. Imagine a data center right here, dude. God, right on this river, we can pollute the city's drinking water. God, think about all the private data we'll be scraping from these losers. And all the pollution we'd be doing? Fucking awesome. Man, think about all of those energy bills we're gonna be driving up. And all the water pollution that they're still gonna have to drink because they can't afford, like, a private well. All for the 3 people that want to see terrible AI generated images of minions with big tits. Dude, it doesn't matter that they're suffering. We are making money. Is it satirical enough yet? Look up. What am I looking up? Yummy. Spike ceiling. I sure hope it doesn't fall on my head and shred my insides. This is Tato Kuma. About to kill me for all the horny jokes I've ever made. Alright, I think that is all of the water cleared from this chunk, Tato. Oh wow, I got out of there just in time. Are these guys cured yet? Yes, they are. Tato's been pretty good at cleaning up water. I trust Tato to not pollute the city. Gasp, Tato, how could you? We go for this. I need those 3 unique things. That's 2 fluix crystals, 6 fluid crystals. Okay, 6 of them. need to charge 6 more of these. No, Blitz, we need fresh water to pollute. We can't use polluted water for dignity reasons. Think of the shareholders, Blitz. Won't someone please think of the shareholders? That, I need 6 redstone and 6 nether quartz. I did not need that much. Okay, so I need 1 fluid block. Quartz fiber, so I need 3 quartz dust. 8 quartz dust. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Builders are probably the worst job in modern day, only beaten by venture capitalist firms. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the best job because you get paid to be the worst person on earth, really. So 4 glass. 10 glass, which means I need 10 sand. Like, yeah, everyone hates you, and you've got the blood of hundreds of thousands on your hands, but, like, you made 20 extra bucks this quarter, so, like, who's the real bad guy, honestly? The shareholders or the people who don't like the shareholders? It's you're gonna freak out when I tell you who the shareholders are like working for, who's lighting or who's what the fuck. I stuttered. It's over. I have to die now. Maybe the real bad guys were the friends we made along the way. That's also pretty true. Yeah. Jump in the hole. I do kind of have to jump in the hole. Yeah. that. And the quartz glass is the other thing I needed. Growth accelerator. Hold on. No spare crank. That's what I was looking for. 4 sticks and a copper. I feel like we did have extra cranks around here somewhere. Must have been the wind. Alright, well, now what do we do? This is going to improve our storage through this. achievements. The achievements are like directing where to go. Like the natural progression of things, like crafting a network tool and a crafting terminal and a storage cell. Network tool, crafting terminal, storage cell. Okay, we'll look at the big one. So network tool is, oh my god, it's a lot. We need an illuminated panel, either normal, dark, or bright. Let's look at the normal one. Okay, so they're all like interchangeable. Glowstone, redstone, iron, quartz glass. Yes, thunder. A chest, a wrench, a calculation processor, which is silicon. We already know how to do that. Redstone and a calculation circuit. To do that, which is the calculation press on a Certus quartz crystal. Yes, thunder again. God, I really hope it doesn't turn our villagers into witches. Oh, I had a bunch of silicon in here. It's silicon in here already, okay. Calculation press on Certus quartz. And I need redstone. Just gonna grab a stack of it. What hit me? Oh. Too late, Tato. I saw the gun in your hand. I broke the crank. Okay. Alright, that's the calculation processor. Now let's craft the wrench. I'm just gonna craft it out of normal nether quartz because it said I could and I want to save the Certus quartz for stuff that we actually need it for. We need a chest and the illuminated panel. Glowstone. Tato, do we have any glowstone dust? Am I finally gonna have to make my maiden voyage into the nether? Looks like it. Alright, time to offload everything in my inventory. And to grab my gun. Also gonna take my fortune pick with me. Yeah. Not gonna take any of my other tools or my backpack though. I will take my thigh highs. And I can keep the exclamation mark on my head. Turn redstone into glowstone. I must go into hell though. My ankles are shattered. I just hatched 2 nether chickens. Oh god, that's piglins. And that's glowstone. What am I scared of piglins for? I've got a P90. A piglin spotted me, but I am already too high up for it. Ghost squids got caught in the miner. Oh, cool, you're going fishing, Tato. I guess at this point you're going squidding? Don't fuck with me, I've got a gun. You've heard of this show, Annie, get your gun. Now get ready for Sabi has a gun. God damn it. These two got zombified again. They need walls. We do need to put them in like little cubbies. Right now I can get everything back. Awesome, we can mill nothing to get some Certus quartz dust. Oh cool, we can also crush nothing to get Certus quartz dust. We should have tons of it then. Dang. Wait, I already looked at those for sand. Then I need iron for an illuminated panel. Then I grab this and this. And what was the last thing I needed? A chest. God, where are we gonna get the wood for a chest? It'd be so beneficial if Tato just like built a tree farm or something. You do so much at a time. Wow, you haven't learned to clone yourself yet, Tato? You have? Oh, okay. Just can't multitask? Gotcha. Yeah, the ADHD. But let's think about the wood that we could waste on a data center. Alright, so there's that. The crafting terminal. Need a crafting table. Calculation processor. And an oh my god. So me terminal. We need a formation core, an annihilation core, a logic processor, and an illuminated panel, which I already have. Go to hell. Sorry, I just pumped a drown full of lead. Like, I'm sitting here trying to think so hard, and this fuck-ass loser is like, so I just had to, you know, well, I don't have to say what I did. God, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna slip back into, like, the threats of extreme violence bit that no one likes. Everyone has said that that bit makes them uncomfortable, and I don't know why I keep falling back into it. Might just be a violent person. I am. Like, everyone thinks I am a very soft and gentle person, but I'm not. Flame Sot? No. No, this is a Usabi thing. You do need to be able to recognize your flaws, and I am capable of recognizing that this is my greatest flaw. Logic circuit. Logic press. Gold. I don't know why I opened the crafting table to turn a gold block into gold ingots. I didn't need to do that. Really got to get some sort of like power generation source. The formation core. Now I need an annihilation core, which is nether quartz and another logic processor. Annihilation core, call it doing CrossFit at the gym. Am I right, fellow workout enthusiasts? The formation core and the annihilation core. I need another logic processor. I'm just gonna make all of these gold ingots into logic processors. That's what, 7 more? There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. And there's 7. Alright, logic processor. Alright, I have everything to make the ME terminal. The me terminal. Oh hey, shiny Mega Mewtwo X, cool. Unfortunately, the 2 Kanto shinies left that I need are Zapdos and Mew. Calculation press on a Certus Quart. Chunkathon. It was a 3-second delay, Blitz. No, I don't need the ME terminal anymore. It's just silicon and redstone. Right now I just need the crafting table. Ow! Bitch! We don't have resources for that? So true. We need to save those resources for a data center. Right. Needs a dragon egg and another star. And those have better uses. For a data center! That's what I'm saying, guys! Right, up next is the storage cell. Which, surprisingly, requires a storage component. Who would have thought? Now, Tato, what if we expanded the chunk miner to be a 4-chunk miner? We probably have the iron in there to do it. We have the wood for all the new chests. No, because that's going for the data center, guys! That's what I've been saying! Alright, to make the 64, need glowstone dust, 3 16s, the 16s, we need 3 4s. For a 4, we need the 1s. And for the 1s, we need... Okay, so... How many 1s is this? Because we need 3 1s to make a 4. So that's 3 of them. 1 4, or 1 16 is 3 4s. So that's 12 1s times another 3 for the 64 is 36. Times 3 again is 108, which is a little shy of 2 stacks of 1s. So we need a logic processor. God, but some super hot and sexy person made a bunch of printed logic circuits already. I think it's the vibration chamber to like be the energy generator. It's 4 quartz glass, 4 iron, 1 copper. Damn, I have 3 quartz glass. Smelt. Become glass. Thank you. All you've got to do is ask nicely and things happen. Oh my god, Tato, finally! A use for our copper! I'm missing a fluix crystal. Oh, it's edge time. Alright, Tato, I'm taking an edge break. Sorry, chat ad has been over for a few minutes. I'm just blind. Tato, I need your wizardly assistance. Uh, I want to use um the charcoal farm to power this. The this. Oh, sorry. It takes fuel like a furnace. Here, move a bit. And it's gonna power stuff. Doable, because like really we just have to change where the brass arm is outputting, right? What's the maximum range on that? Like 3 blocks, okay. Then we gotta get finicky with where we place it. Just place it where I want it. Could we move these water wheels? These ones? So we could just have it over here. No, Tato, the water. You need to move the rotato sign over here, where the rotato thing actually is. Power to be over here. I can move like the stuff over here. Because I also have a wrench I can use to instantly pick stuff up. Add the charcoal over to my working area. I mean, I don't really have any set in stone spot for it to be. And I think this like one chunk flat over here isn't gonna be enough space. Plus, I think it'd be cool if we could like keep all of our industrial stuff all together. And just have the conglomerate nightmare. It's running. Thank you, Tato. Sorry, I was looking at the tutorial guide stuff. Thought we were supposed to be able to make this FE. I went down there to grab my cable and then I forgot to actually grab my cables. Make energy cards? Yeah. We need advanced cards and dense energy cells. Which is, who would have thought? A bunch of energy. God, that's a lot of Fluix dust. I need to make now it's a lot easier to charge since I'm not gonna have to hand crank, which is gonna be nice. So let her appear on the minimap before I saw it appear through the chunk miner. Easy save. Nice. Also, inscriber down there. Don't mind me, Tato. Avoid upgrade. What would you avoid? Like the sticks, the saplings? I mean, let's make sure that we can't like use them for stuff first. Oh, Tato, you could make thousands of Lexica Botanias. That's a pretty good use. A billion cardboard's also pretty good use, yeah. I mean, we could, like, export it over to the composters. The saplings, at least. Let me look for the sticks. I say avoid the sticks and then export the saplings. You know, unfortunately, whatever you're referencing is lost on me. That's what you get for charging at me. I'm a psycho with a P90. Sent it to me. I will check it out later. So it's a pretty busy streaming day, believe it or not. $15. We don't have 15 seconds. The world is gonna end in 3 seconds, Tato. Nope. Tato crash? Is Tato bidding? The world ended? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, hey, the world unended, Tato. It's crazy. Now, what if we made more vibration chambers, Tato? More power? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Tato, I'm realizing we may not be able to charge the jetpacks. Because apparently FE is a forge specific energy. I spent so much iron on this jetpack, Tato. I already tried putting it in, yeah. I tried placing it next to the cable. You can't place it. Oh hey, it's med time. See my jetpack? Yeah. There. Or you're trying it this way? Doesn't look like it's connected. Need 2 diamonds, a redstone, and 3 iron. So the only things I actually need to go grab are diamonds. Need a mod that generates FE. That is unfortunate. And FE does not stand for fabric energy, it's for forge energy. from basically any other mod. Damn. Well, I'm swapping the energy units back to 8. Yeah. It was the energy card I was making, right? Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like it's going any more efficiently. Wow, Mute Potato is online. I am receiving Discord ping. Should we also make acceleration cards, Tato? I made my first storage component. And my second storage component. And my third storage component. I'm gonna make another inscriber. Hello, Nova! Is that fully grown? That is fully grown. Oh, and this is worn out. Still tired? Yeah. It's an early stream today, but that's because we got a big stream later today. It's a big stream day in general. God, this one's degrading fast. Finish the chunk miner. Yep, Echoes Minecraft is later today. And when it does officially release, I'm gonna stop stream to download the game, and then we'll restart stream once it's downloaded, just so it can download faster. Because unfortunately, it's not allowing like a preload. What's Sabi looking at? Oh, hold on. Your gun? Silencer? Automate that? Not with the ones that I have access to, unfortunately. Because I don't have any of the flawless Certus quartz blocks. I have to pay attention to them because they degrade over time, which is just such a wonderful mechanic. I'm so happy is in this mod. Doesn't show up? Dang. Oh, you threw it to me? Oh. Hey, you handed me a loaded gun. Oh no, some of your stuff went. I forgot about the lava. Okay, your armor is safe. I threw your gun down. Your shovel's down there. Your backpack over here. Alright, I accept my punishment, Tato. I'm over here. Between the eyes, like what I did to you. Wow, you really don't hear it. I'm pretty sure I heard it when I shot you. Yeah, okay, I have everything. My inventory's just as much a mess as it was before. Can't tell what I lost. Maybe it was just some gravel. Maybe ammo. Maybe. Yeah, we're doing the Chunkathon. Yeah, we got P90s. So what? Yeah, my aim is ass. So what? I'll miss you with my gun. My ankles, Tato. Yeah, Tato, we do need to get back to the chunks. However, Blitz, have you considered... You have your thigh highs, right, Tato? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna unload my inventory and transport the uh valuables over to the crusher. Tato, could you actually toss me like a crafting table so I could compress these things? Stork with the Stork special. Take care of that in a moment. Rulag. Oh yeah, I guess there was like a log in one of the chests I could have used. Now we got ads. Good, I'm not doing anything entertaining. Just got my first bit of gold from in here. Welcome back from ads, chat. You didn't miss anything entertaining. No, Tato, don't tell them that. That was supposed to be a surprise. Alright. Could you lift me up, Tato? Oh wait, no, there's the rope. I can just climb that. Realizing I chose the wrong side of the rope to climb. I made it. Oh. Potato. I made a mistake. Well, do you notice how the cake tower is no longer here? I ate the entire bottom cake, forgetting that the cake would all disappear if it didn't have that bottom supporting block. So the cake pillar is gone, Tato. Oh, your water bucket. I have a spare one of those. Oh god, we're gonna have so much fucking copper again. Bucket? It's in one of the storage chests I threw all my shit in. We need Mira to come back. My inventory is almost entirely full of experience nuggets alone. I now have a full inventory of experience nuggets. I now have 3.25 stacks of experience blocks. Big water, dang. Maybe your friend should like go over there and help you. Unfortunately, your friend is stuck in copper hell right now. We're also getting a lot of clay that we have to figure out what to do with. Claymation. Maybe. We don't have that mod though, so. Eat it? Nah, I'm not a clay muncher. Man, Tato, our valuables chest is gonna be so happy to see me. Also, Stork, we got the wrong kind of clay. We got Minecraft clay, not sculpting clay. Tato, I lied. Our valuables chest hates to see me. We are quite literally just too rich for our valuables chest. We might have to swap to a valuables backpack with all of the storage upgrades. We no longer have room in the valuables chest for our experience blocks. I know what to do with all of these. I'm making a super experience block. I need my pickaxe. I glanced over to the hole and my frame rate dropped a bit. I wonder what's happening over there. I'm sure a whole lot of nonsense is what's happening. The thing I put memes? No, I have Discord on streamer mode, so I don't get sound notifications. Is really? Oh, I did see that. It is not real, unfortunately. But it's funny, yeah. Alright, so let's see, that is 16. Tato's got the 17th. So, Tato, whenever you need some XP, just come over here and just mine a few of them. I saw you shooting at me, Tato. I saw the bullet fly by my head. Do you have any netherite, by the way? I want to upgrade my pick and a few of my other things. Not on you. Do you know how to make like the netherite seeds for mystical agriculture? No. All right, I'll look that up. Need the infusion altar and infusion pedestals. 1 altar, 8 pedestals. Oh, your mechanical piston? Damn. That's 16 red carpet. Uh, 19 red carpet, actually. 19 red carpet, 10 gold, and then a bunch of stone. I'll just go smelt a stack. Oh, wait, we already have a smelted stack. That's gonna work fine. Oh, Tato's stripping in front of me. That's crazy. Did it because you stripped the wood? Not the winky face, Tato. No. Do we have a bunch of wool around here, Tato? Or like a way to get string? Oh, we could crush diamond, gold, or iron horse armor to have a 25% chance to get 2 string. Misspelled wool. I'm kind of a fraud. What a crazy thing for us to, like, entirely lack. Like, that's a full blind spot in our resources, Tato. Oh. Oh yeah, we could probably just go over to that village. If they don't have sheep, they probably got carpets around. One time I saw a post that was people were asking us for a female protagonist or making it so you can transition Ken. Oh, damn. Beat pick. Wait, like, Ken Amada from Persona 3? Or Ken, what's his name from Street Fighter? I think it's Street Fighter. Ken Masters, also not him. Like is his name Ken Masters from Street Fighter? Oh hey, red carpet. Don't mind if I do. Street Fighter is named Ken is Ken Masters. Gotcha. But it's still like neither of those Kens. Those are the only protagonist adjacent Kens I know. And from Barbie. Now that would be kind of based. If we transitioned Ken from Barbie. What would her name be? It'd be really funny if it was just Ken. There's not a lot of wool over here. Oh, but there's more sheep. Yeah, no, I've got shears, Tata. Part where is the indie game studio? I did miss that. Indie game called Persona. Yeah, just from a small little indie studio called Atlas. You guys probably haven't heard from them or heard about them. Right, I also need a bunch of red flowers. Zero FC. That's for my jetpack, but we cannot fuel the jetpack because FE is an energy type exclusive to the Forge mod loader. Oh, here, Tato, I have something for you. Turn around, Tato, turn around. I got a flower for you. This. There's a bunch of water to clear. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. I need to go grab my backpack because that's where all my gravel is. Let's seize any large sword. Is that the Buster Sword? Alright, oh, we got this thing set up. We need a wand. An awakening. Sure. Modern Minecraft, I weep. The astral sorcery is not up to modern Minecraft. I think I used astral sorcery maybe once about 1,000,000,000 years ago. I remember really liking it. 17 chunks down. Let me make sure I update this. That's what, 39 chunks left? Alright, time to focus on water clearing. We got 4 hours. We can do this if we lock in and Sabi stops dicking around. No, Tato hasn't been dicking around. Tato's been the only one actually working. Actually, I might go on the necessary detour to go haunt enough Lapis to give us a conduit, Tato. Conduit help you? The conduit is going to let us breathe underwater. I think it also increases underwater movement speed. Not worth it. Blitz, do you see what we have to do? There is a cave down there that we have to fill in. I will go take care of hunting Lapis, Tato. How about how much do you think we'll need? Grab 64. I don't know if 64 is going to be enough though. I'll do 4 stacks of Lapis. We have a Heart of the Sea, right? And enough Nautilus shells? I hope we have enough Nautilus shells. Uh-oh. That's only 3 Nautilus shells. There's the Heart of the Sea. We can make more of them with Prismarine Essence and Fish Essence. Potion that has effective 48 minutes of water breathing, but we also need the night vision. It's doable. I think I would prefer the conduit. Because we could make the essence. Oh, but the thing that we've got to deal with is like the time spent making the conduit versus the time saved having to go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. I need to look at how much prismarine we need for a full-size conduit. Or for a full power conduit. Like, in my mind, it's 22, but that feels wrong. $42 block. God. We don't have the Prosperium ore to do mystical agriculture. Potions? Yeah, potions. Unless one of us wants to sit here and fish for the rest of forever trying to get enough Nautilus shells. Alright, shiny Zapdos. Now I just have one Kanto shiny left, and ironically, it is Mew. That feels appropriate. Oh, I don't have my gun on me. I didn't realize the experience blocks were so bright. Thank you for taking care of that creeper, Tato. I've got everything above, like, the cave covered. I need to make more bullets for my gun. Lapis, copper, gunpowder. Oh god, where are we ever going to get lapis and copper, Tato? They're just such rare resources. That's awful. The bullets do not apply to the backpack stack upgrade. In fact, they're like negative affected by it because they only stack to 8 in the backpack. Yeah, I can bring you a stack of apples, Tato. Stork with a dwink and a stretch. Both things I could really use right now. Good stretch. And a good drink. Did I get 2 for 1 there? Or are these the potions? Oh, apples, yeah. Alright, Tato, could you also give me some more gravel? I am on my last half stack. Don't have much left either. Okay, I will go check the chests. Maybe I'll go throw a bunch of cobble into the crusher. Not like we have a shortage of cobble. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just put as much as I can fit into my inventory and wait for it all to crush into gravel. Perfect, yeah. God, this is gonna take a while. Well, thank goodness we've got Edge time coming up, so Alright, chat, Tato's leaving me to go eat breakfast. So I am all by myself for filling in this cave. The sleep question? Like, did you go to sleep last night, Tato? Yeah? Oh, okay. There we go. Dropping the gravel from the surface. Because this is an underwater cave now. A lot of nooks and crannies that we gotta just come manually fill in. Must be other chunks that aren't underwater. Well, this is part of the zone that we're digging out. We're keeping it as square as possible. It's not going to look as impressive if it's just like a few chunks dug out in the landscape unconnected. We spawned in a desert. Because that would have been too easy. You know what? I should... Well, first I should turn my backpack magnet back on. That'll help. I'm gonna go put more cobble in the crusher. So while I'm filling it in, more stuff can be crushing. And also the sun is falling, so I am going to need to stay strapped. Also, if I remember correctly, the seed I put in was literally just Chunkathon, all lowercase. You know, I hope when I import my Echoes of Einkrad data from the demo, I hope it does let me use the character creator, because the character creator was not part of the demo. In the demo, you play as John Echoes of Einkrad. So I hope that by importing the data from the demo, I don't have to be John Echoes of Einkrad, because if that's the case, I'll just replay the part of the demo that you play, or replay the part of the game that you play in the demo. I have to use moss blocks for spots in the roof that I'm just not going to be able to keep filled in with gravel. Potions were supposed to last 40 minutes. It lasts 8 minutes, but it has 6 uses. Yeah, it's 48 total. Why is like everyone in the universe trying to get my attention right now? It's a terrible time to try and get my attention. I'm busy. With things of the utmost importance. Downloadable now? Okay, I'll check after this row. Steam. Refresh. This game plans to unlock in approximately 4 hours. Wait, now it's saying that it's not available until 3 p.m. Maybe I was just ass at math. Very real possibility. There's a spider above ground trying to get to me down here. I can hear it. Let's cover my moment. I mean, I'm also not going to just ignore Mira. I also just probably won't ignore my entire family because I'm finally starting to heal the damage that was done to them by me trying to burn bridges with all of them a few months ago. Oh, you know, I need to make sure that every time I come over, I bring cobble. Almost jumped into the hole. That would have been a pretty bad time loss. But also, the city that most of my family lives in is kind of on fire right now, so... You know, any update from them saying, hey, we're not dead is pretty good, I think. I should actually... I have that text thread actually muted because they keep constantly blowing it up. Yeah, that was kind of the thing. Like, I went to burn bridges and they were like, whoa, 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 where is this coming from? This is coming from nowhere. Like, no, there were reasons. And the fact that you don't see those is, you know, kind of part of the issue. I need to stop going the long way. It's a time loss. Yeah, I'm still not really talking with one of my sisters. She found out that I was, you know, cutting her out of my life, and she had, like, such a massive crash out at me. Like, hey, what happened to the, you know, the sister that I would watch anime with after work? Like, oh. Almost like if you don't make me feel unloved, I won't cut you out of my life. That's crazy. Sorry, Tato, you came back in the middle of a conversation. I'm trauma dumping on chat. Alright, we're almost done, Tato. For now. Gravel. I just went and put a bunch in the crusher. Make sure that when you go over there, you take a bunch of cobble to replace it. It's taking way longer. Yeah. Thank God we're not, like, in the ocean. If it was an ocean spawn, I would have actually, like, reset the seed. Yeah, believe it or not, for the most part, I am actually repairing the relationship with most of my family. Like, I'm even talking to Dr. Sod again. Which is crazy, because I was kind of resolved to never talk to him again. Playing 16, yeah. That's why we're talking. Though I will say, he did not enjoy the Titan fight. Hi, Burb. Sorry, you came in right as I was trauma dumping about my family. But honestly, I'm kind of on board with my father that the Titan fight is... Look, there is not a bad boss fight in 16. However, Titan does not hold a candle to the Bahamut boss fight. Are you fucking kidding me? But like, going in to 16, the only fight that I knew about was the one against Titan. So I was like, oh, everyone loves this. This is gonna be the best fight in the game. And it is not that. Like, I'm sorry, nothing is beating that Bahamut fight. Basically cut off everyone because reasons, blocked mom, on everything on that. Today's birthday. Older sister texts her saying happy birthday. I'd love to get in touch and talk. Ooh. Unfortunately, I would be closest to your older sister. Here's more personal. Bahamut is epic. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love the Ifrit fight. Probably, probably second favorite. Garuda, no one mentions me. I'm sorry, Garuda, you are a glorified tutorial. No one mentions the tutorial. This is true. When was the last time you heard about Ursula in Dream Drop Distance? Tutorial? I mean, that would not be an inaccurate description of... What was her name? Benedicta? Sometimes I forget she was in the game. I don't, because one of my favorite indecent artists' favorite character is Benedicta, so they do a lot of art of Benedicta. And, like, I can't blame them, right? Oh, Ursula. Yeah, yeah, man, everyone what I've said for the last like 3 minutes. Trust me, none of the artists I follow have Ursula as their favorite character. Bit rate's dying? Oh no, it's my, that was my, potion going away. I guess I didn't need to drink another one because, like, we're right here. Maybe it was personal. It might have been. I'm not seeing... Oh, I do see a bit of dropped frames. Alright. Time to start on the next one while you start digging this one out, Tato. This, silly Disney villains. I don't know. Like, The Little Mermaid, like Ariel from The Little Mermaid was my first, like, fictional childhood crush. So I watched that movie a lot, never really liked Ursula, probably because Ariel was my first fictional childhood crush and Ursula did Ariel dirty. However, I will say, Kingdom Hearts 2 Ursula's Revenge, honestly, incredibly underrated. One of my favorite villain songs. Like, across any franchise, not just in Disney. Oh, Tato, did you hit water? Yeah, okay. Hello, Lixie. Fictional crushes as a kid were Misty from Poca. Yeah, those are the two I hear the most. But, like, it was Ariel for me. I guess I've kind of always had... Man, Ariel, Mitsuru. I guess I've kind of always had a thing for fictional redheads. After she got feed and it was over. Can't believe Burb, of all people, is accusing me of having a foot fetish. I don't know why I said it like that. That was... Actually, no, I'm gonna stand by that. Still feeling a little like a bitch. Was there... Dude, you are out of your element. I am not. Ran out of water while we were talking about Ursula. I mean, I did just accuse Burp of having a foot fetish, so. Stream's going pretty good, I think. Yeah. Detours, I say we are efficient. Wait, what's the half detour? Because the first detour was obviously me messing with the applied energistics. Like expanding in the water isn't great. We have to. Part of my master plan. I've once again been pinged on Discord. Oh, that's why. Weird altar thing. That was part of the Sea Nautilus shell thing. It's part of the same mod. I'd count that as 2 detours. Or maybe 1.5 if you're considerate. Fan AC is so loud. I don't have my AC on. Now scraping against the desk. No, it doesn't look like it's picking that up. Are you guys hearing it while I'm talking? Because if it's while I'm talking, yeah, you might be just hearing my fan in the background, but also it's supposed to be 90 degrees today, so like, I'm not turning my fan off. I'm sorry, you guys have to deal with shit audio. The fact that I haven't turned my AC on already is like, you guys should appreciate that. It's supposed to be 90 degrees today. I'm gonna have my computer on. Turn my AC on? No, because then audio quality is gonna get worse. Maybe Echoes of Minecraft shouldn't have come out on a 90-degree day. Audio quality's already shit. It can. You'd be surprised how worse it can be. Hold on, clip it. Someone clip it so I can hear how bad it actually is. You can actually just hit clip. Damn, the double clip. Damn, the triple clip from Tato. And now Burb. You know what I mean? If I listen to it. Okay, I guess I'll take another detour. Damn, that is bad. Alright, I know the perpetrator. I think. I hope. Oh wait, it's probably my window, actually. Probably the fact that I've had my window open. Hold on, but getting up to stretch feels really nice. It's gonna be a long stream day. I've got to make sure I keep up my stretching. Alright, I will have my window less open, but it's still gonna be open because, once again, 90-degree day. Is this any better? Testing, testing. Nope, that is not much better. Okay, rather than turn my fan off, I'm gonna change where it is. I really hope I don't drown in Minecraft while I'm doing this. Actually, I'll just turn the fan down, that'll probably help. So my apartment is sitting at 78 degrees right now. Testing? Yeah, that's a lot better. Like, you can still hear it a bit. Got a minute and a half, which means I've got to get back up because, Tato, my bottles are out. Oh no, you hit the dungeon! I totally forgot that was down there! Damn. I mean, we didn't really need the XP anyway. We've already got a much more efficient XP farm in the Crusher. Oh yeah, we've also got that skeleton spawner. Tato, is the Botania potion something that I would be able to make? Is this the brewing stand? It is. Nope, I would not be able to do it. Spider Eye, Golden Carrot, Prismarine Crystal, Glowstone, 4 Netherwort. That's a lot. I'll go grab the Prismarine Crystal. And the Glowstone. You've got this, Tato. Except, yeah, other side is definitely up there, though. In fact, actually, I think I might like other side more than Pickstep. They're definitely really close. I don't know which one I like more. Make me head mod? No, that's actually Ko's job, sorry. Make me a head mod? Tempting, Stork. Because it would be funny for the bit. Make me head mod. That is something I've considered for an April Fool's stream. I unmod everyone else and leave Tato as the only mod. You see, Stork, it's tempting because it would be very funny for you to be head mod. It'd be hell to remod. Oh no, it'd be hell to remod the 3 moderators I have. Should let Tato be the streamer for April Fools? I would let Tato be the streamer for a normal day in April. And also a normal day for the rest of the year. Oh wait, Tato, I have a bunch of Prismarine crystals. They're playing Aincrad because it doesn't release until 3 p.m. our time, Burb. Which means I did not need to take today off of work. Such a weird release time. Yeah, I know, right? I'm being poked. Me when I see woman. Well, we're waiting on Tato to make more potions, yeah? Thank you, Tato. Yeah, I don't know why it's such a weird release time. I assume it's, like... Would that be midnight JST? Let me, like, look up the time zone. It's 3 JST? What in the goddamn... Like... So... Why is it at such a weird release time? Where in the world is it midnight right now? Or like, where in the world, where will it be midnight in 4 hours? Wait, actually, I need to look something up. They might be doing something really funny with this. Yeah, that's what I'm looking up right now, Blitz. What time in universe did Sword Art Online come out? Okay, no, it can't be that then. Because in... It came out at 1300. Why? Also, if they wanted to go with lore accuracy, they would have waited until November to release the game. I am hearing an argument outside. Maybe I will close my window, chat. I do not hear the argument anymore. One more reason I hated apartment living. I mean, like, I can't exactly afford a house, Burb. Even with Burb and Tato? As far as I'm aware, Burb and Tato do not live together. I can't believe this is how Burb comes out as Mama Tato. Mama Tato in the same room. I mean, that's a good point. Hey, FC. Wants to come out as trans. That's a really funny way to come out as trans. Coming out as specifically your friend's mother. The mom friend, literally, yeah. Up since 8 yesterday. God damn, dude, go to bed. And don't say you're at work. I know the entire state is on fire right now, man. Literally. I have to stay up so I can wake up at the ass crack of dawn to get to my flight. Dog. The ass crack of dawn was 6 hours ago. Are you going for more gravel, Tato? Yeah. You're remembering to take cobble to restock over there, right? Crack of dawn is like 3 a.m. Oh, okay. The ass crack of dawn was 9 hours ago. In my house, doing laundry last year packing, which is reliant on laundry finishing. With the little one hanging out. Dude, you better sleep on that flight then. Oh, I've got to go get more gravel now. Woo! Almost jumped right into the hole. Sleep on planes. Dog, you cannot stay up for 72 hours straight. Like, that is the point where your body starts actually shutting down. Be like 24 again? No. God damn it. I fell into the hole. I went to the beach that makes me old. You guys will never guess what happened there. Where? I went to the beach that makes you old. You get younger? No, I got old. Fish pond. I'll tell you, we're gonna drill the fish to death. Oh god, the sand fell on me. Like to attend an execution? We can narrow them in further. Truly, let's let the drills decide their fate. Don't have to fix the water. Firing squad. Fertilize them in the museum. They deserve it. The one this morning was she got Squishmallow out of her backpack, sat near her couch, pelted her in the tummy with the phone. Man, don't do that to your kid. It's fine, she was having a giggle fit. Likely story. Like she's yelling at me. You Muppet, never do that again. Why would she yell at you like Gordon Ramsay? She's 3 years old and American. Just like Gordon Ramsay. In 16 years, she's gonna come out as trans and she's gonna name herself Gordon. Entirely unrelated to this incident. If you want to think about her being an adult. I mean, you've only got 15 years until she graduates high school, so. An existential crisis about the fact that she's speaking full sentences with you. Look, man, it's her graduation is only 15 years away. That's not a lot of time. Going to bonk me? You wouldn't dare. Yeah, time does speed up as you get older. I've noticed that, and I'm only 23 years old. Which is something that still doesn't feel right to me, right? Like, I don't feel any different than I did when I was 18. But I'm also really bad with just, like, gradual changes. Develop an addiction, you'll feel different. No, I'm good, man. I think I'll pass on that. I've already had my tango with addiction. Oh, the the phantoms can't reach me because of the chunk miner. Do I still have it? Yeah. Kind of. Not as bad as it was. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ever get my shower fixed? No. But Code did let me use theirs, so I'm not as stinky as I could be. Hey, can you comb over? No. Code doesn't do bits like that. Don't worry, I've already started looking into other places to live. The issue with my shower is that it still technically works. It's that it drains into my downstairs neighbor's bathroom. That is the issue with my shower. So, you know, maybe that's how I get them to come fix it. I just keep taking showers. Like, hey, I'm forcing you to fix this. You should breach a contract in the CA. Unfortunately, I do not live in CA, so... You know, I think I'll take a shower tonight and just, like, if they're like, hey, stop taking showers, your downstairs neighbor's apartment is flooding again, like, damn, tough shit, come fix my shower then. Oh, it is a breach of contract? Awesome. Alright, Tato, we are good on lake or river clearing duty for a little bit. Except there is... I see the spilling water. Hold them. We haven't done it in 48 hours. Oh! No, I've been talking to them. Like, I've been going into the leasing office. Not my smartest move, not leaving a paper trail. Am I good to resume it, Tato? Is the chunk miner good to resume? Oh, you're right there. And now we get to sit back and relax. You're lagging a bit. I wonder what could be causing it. No, like actual lag? Oh, okay. I mean, on the tab menu, you've still got full bars. Tato Burb says he hates you and it's personal. Kinda fucked up for you to say that, Burb. This is why you shouldn't trust me to relay messages. Look, Burb, look at how sad you made Tato. Here, Tato, I need you to look at me with like your big sad eyes so Burb can see how sad you are. Look at how sad you made Tato. Whoa, 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 Tato, put the gun down, no, Tato! Burb, how could you? You just made Tato commit Persona 3 reference. Oh, that's water. Okay. I'm coming down, Tato. Oh. Or not. No water, I guess. I will, however, fortune 3 these diamonds in the floor. Awesome. 1 diamond. This fortune 3 is dog shit. Counter spell deck. It's okay. I'm currently brainstorming a deck with Law. Ironically, there is no brainstorm because it's not in blue. This deck is a absolute brainchild between Law and myself. Which should terrify you because it's my bullshit with Law's actual intelligence when it comes to the game. Not Law is busy. It's been something we've been working on for a while. So like progress is slow. Chunk miner going up. I will take a ride up. Whee! Aww. Whee! Alright. And now how do we push it? Do you have like a lever that we use? Or a hand crank rather? Yeah, okay, there is water in this other chunk. Oh wait, I'm gonna need... Oh wait, no, that's fine there. I'm just gonna use moss here. I don't want to have to go grab gravel just for this little bit that I've got to fill in over here. Yes, yes, I'm using the sacred moss. Alright, Tato, should be good to drop. Stream. Yeah. Don't know how long it's gonna take. Let me check the size of the game. I think it's like 30 gigs. Oh, Tato, stop, Tato, stop, Tato, stop. Okay, now, Tato, I'm seeing lag. Oh, God. Okay, now let me go see. Yeah, it's 30 gigs. Do I have 30 gigs available? Yes, I do. See some gameplay because it doesn't look bad. I played the demo. It's a lot of fun. They did this really fun thing with the demo where it's canonically the SAO beta test. So like the game opens to your party dying, but like they're not actually dead because it's the beta. That was not when the death game was. Character you said was trans, yeah. Happened at the start of the death game. Okay, but hear me out, okay? Hear me out. That does not mean that these characters cannot be transgender. I mean, kill Kirito? By the looks of it, he's not in the game at all. SAO game that cucked Kirito, and you can't even do that this time? I don't know, maybe. Believe it or not, the first tag I look for in a game is not NTR. I'm coming over, Tato. I had to go get more gravel. Wow, Burb of all people still accusing me of having a foot fetish. Oh. I'm mining 39 chunks before SAO. Yep. Sabi's trapped in SAO, but it's just the chunk miner. Sabi gets trapped in chunk art online. Does not sound like something I like to see, yeah. Tato, why did we not lift the chunk miner back up? Well, Blitz, the issue with this is that when the chunk miner turns back on and goes down, the gravel is going to all fall onto the chests, which is going to instantly break it. That is why this is not smart. Because Blitz was thinking that we could leave it on here to, like, automatically remove the water. Unfortunately, Minecraft is a bad game that sucks. So that is not a thing we can do. You guys know how Xbox just had, like, their whole D-Day thing happen where they fired, what was it, like 3,700 people? Or sorry, they didn't fire them, they laid off 3,700 people. More are on the way, yeah. Apparently they found out that, like, Minecraft itself was almost single-handedly keeping Xbox afloat. Like, the Xbox Corporation was almost single-handedly kept afloat by Minecraft alone. Like, damn, Phil Spencer, dude, you really knew how to sink a boat, huh? And what's the name of the new lady? It's like Asha Sharma, I think. Like, I feel so bad for her having to clean up Phil Spencer's mess. And, like, inevitably all of this is going to get blamed on her. But, like, she is doing her best to fix a sinking ship. Alright, I think that is it. Oh, hey, there's an ink sac over here. Oh, wait. This is waterlogged. Oh, you've got it. Okay. Hi, Tato. Is it a museum-worthy ink sac? Nah. Better squids have died in the hole. Oh my god, that was lag. We'll break the rest of the gravel. Fine. Let me... I put gravel in my backpack so now it can all be magneted up. I don't have a shovel. Say that before I hit send, because I can read your mind, Blitz. You have a very weak brain. It's very easy to get in there. It's very easy to know what you're going to say. Anyway, drop it, Tato. Like it's hot. Wake up, Dragon Punch. Oh, we gotta pour water on it. No, we want it to be hot. Oh, okay, goodbye. I belong with the... I guess I don't belong with the chunk miner now. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Enderman, I have to take out my frustrations. Thank God I did not hit the villagers. I was not thinking about that. Wait, why am I taking damage? Oh, Tato's taking shots at me, huh? Damn it. That's not fair, Tato. You had the high ground. By like 100 blocks. Did I even hit you? Once? Okay. Frames. Tato, the chests aren't full again, are they? Because this is a little framier than it should be. Where is my backpack? Oh, there it is. I need to get netherite so I can get the sniper rifle I want. How many layers are left? There's a few. Probably like 20. Well, time to make more chests to put on there. Tato, is there a world where we can replace the chests with backpacks that have void upgrades? We'd void like what? Deep slate. We want to keep cobble for gravel reasons. So like deep slate tough. I think that'd really be the only stuff that we want to void. Tough is useful. Oh yeah, for zinc, that's right. That's a mod to upgrade chests. No, we do not have the iron chest mod. Use a restock upgrade. That would be nice. Uh, Okay, inventory has been emptied. Wait, I'm actually gonna. Do you have the super glue on you, or is that something that's over here that I need to bring over? I'm home bringing wonderful news. What is that wonderful news that you've brought home with you, Ko? I'm actually, Tato, I'm gonna craft a bunch of chests to bring over. 2 interviews, 2 hires, full staff. I do not have my hopes up. There have been so many times, Ko, where we've had like all of the hires of full staff, and then, they don't come in for their training. They don't come in for their paperwork. They never do like the stuff that they have to do between the hiring and the training. Like all those tests and stuff. Like, hell, we had someone show up for their first day of work and then has not showed up since. And our boss can no longer get in contact with her. Like, sorry for being cynical. 20 years of experience in specifically our line of work. Like, I know you see why I'm like hesitant to believe it, right? Like I'm not crazy for this. Person you referenced was hospitalized, and yet like has still went entirely radio silent with our boss. What are all these chests? These are for the chunk miner. Tato, I have an idea. Like part of like this setup that we have, whenever we bring the chunk miner up, we have like that same kind of output tunnel that you have on your tree farm into a backpack that voids the deep slate. Be a pain to move every time. I think it would be worth it. To save us from having to dig through all of these chests every time. I finished the second layer. I'm not gonna add a third because that is a lot to have to like dig through, and we'd have to be very precise with our mouse movements. I just added those. There's not going to be anything in there. Come over, Tato. Ooh, okay. Almost fell into the hole. Regardless, I think we need a system to void Deep Slate. I will set it up every time if you don't think it's worth it. Try gluing a backpack to it? Okay. We should probably drop it quicker. Did you put the void upgrade in there? Right, I will work on making that. Do you have obsidian on you? No, we've only got one in this chest over here. God, if only we had a lava farm. Where did my inventory stuff disappear to? Did it disappear into one of these while I was having trouble controlling my cursor? It did. I forgot the bullets did that. Chest and just put some stack upgrades in the backpack. Yeah, okay. So if that's the route we take, I'm enchanting my axe. Upgrade backpack to diamond. Alright, level 30. Up for the void upgrade. I'm still short one obsidian, but I do have the ender pearl on me. You'll still have to make like the upgrade base. Not the obsidian. Here, obsidian ender pearl. Iron farm backpack is full of iron? Because you voided the... Oh my god. Well, there's one bit of efficiency for. I just need a second efficiency 4 axe. Alright, I've got my efficiency 5 axe. Welcome back from Adge chat. First, I'm gonna break these top layer chests that I know don't have things in them. From there on, we'll want to be careful with what we do break. Ah, shit. Remember how I just said we should be careful about what we break? Yeah, certified Sabi moment. Next step is to break any of these chests that... Oh wait, no, none of them are empty. We know that none of them are empty because that's why we're doing this in the first place. Okay. The bullets have to stay in my inventory. I keep fucking it up. Bye-bye. Where did my gun go? I found my gun. Alright, Tato, I'm gonna go manually void a bunch of deep slate. There is like nothing for us to do with it, right? I mean, we could haunt it into black stone. You think we can do with black stone? That we can't just do with normal stone? Not really, yeah, no. We can just void this shit. Iron Farm the house compacting upgrade. That's gonna be really good for keeping that low. It's a lot of iron. Does the advanced void filter do? I mean, I assume that it just voids things better. More filtering options. Maybe you just like, because there's only like a handful of like filter slots, maybe it just gives you more filter slots. Tato, can I safely stand on top of a crushing wheel? To, like, place a chest? Yes. Okay. Thank you for testing that for me. Got gold, not on me. Anything else we can do with cobble? We could make green Portuguese pavement, Tato. Yeah, I think it's just gravel that we want out of cobble. Two iron stack upgrades or go for 2 gold? I mean, we can afford doing 2 diamond. And I feel like it's worth it for the chunk miner. $40.96 per slot, awesome. In fact, I'm gonna fill my last 3 upgrade slots with iron upgrades. Tato, do you have leather on you? Yeah, I need 3. I said 3, not 3 stacks, Tato. I'll just put them all in here. Like our general mob drop chest. Tato can't county. Dang, but can you state? We ran out of string. Do you have any string on you? 2? I mean, it's 2 that I need, so... Get spider essences. That would require us to go get prosperity ore. And at this point, we should just like MC edit, but we can't. So like we really can't do mystical agriculture without going like 10,000 blocks out. Because I'm pretty sure we've been in, like, every direction now. Hasn't been too far west. Well, no, but I have. When I went to go get those meteorites, I went like 3,000 blocks out west. Out south. Not super far. Prosperity whenever we need to get some. Yeah, but not right now. Oh, you can only have up to 3 stack upgrades in a backpack at a time. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come break more of the chests. Could you actually just lower it for me a bit? Got a reglue. Gotcha. How many stack upgrades do you have in that backpack? 2? Well, I've got a third one it can take. It's only iron, but it'll do. Alright, stop him. Erase it. Yeah, go ahead. Oh hey, 31 diamonds. This is so loud. And I'm already almost full again. Yeah, there I am. Actually, I can take my tools out of here. That'll give a ton of space. Oh, okay. Tato, you'll have to the void filter, void overflow, a little bit of deep slate just in case. Okay. You'll have to come grab this stuff because my bag is entirely full. Terrible day to have an inventory crisis. My inventory is full, so I've got to go manually void this deep slate. Oh, I've got it, Tato. You can just watch me vomit it all into the lava. Whew. Sorry, I was a little sick. Tree farm full. Tree farm not full. Check if contraption actually accepts backpack has an inventory. Oh. Yeah, that's probably a thing you'll want to check. Nice assist, Tato. Power 2 bow. Pathetic. I've already got all the string I need. Alright, I'm going back to breaking chests. Ooh, stack and a half of diamonds. Um... So much for having speed, Spider. Sorry, Tato, I had to shoot a tree. It was really pissing me off. Man, I wish we could enchant our guns. I guess that would be too much fun. Alright, I'm gonna go crush this gold Tato. Actually, I'm just gonna smelt it. We don't need the quartz. Plus, my inventory's a nightmare enough as it is. Replaced one of my iron upgrades with a diamond upgrade. Alright, max stack size for me now is 8192. It's gonna let me go take care of the last of the chests. You know, I think we were on track to finish Chunkathon today if we didn't have to deal with so much water and this inventory crisis. Okay. I got a lot of deep slate. Guess how many full stacks of 8,192 deep slate I have? 5, 7, and almost an eighth. It's not that much deep slate, you know. Could you find out if the backpack could be glued to the... or glued as part of the miner? Can be glued. Oh, that's right. Well, only one way to find out. And now I have 0 stacks of deep slate. Yay! Right, now I can finally store my bullets in my backpack because they stack up to 128 now. Uh, have you tested it yet, Tato? Ah, shit. Hold on. I just had to shoot a bunch of guys. Like, they're pointing their guns at me. What am I supposed to do? So I think my gun is a lot scarier than theirs because that group of 6, I think, it might have been 7, only got 1 shot off on me by the time I killed all of them. Oh, right, I took the chest away. You'll have to re-glue the rope pulley. It is not taking it. It is not taking it. It is not taking it. We might have to do like the tree farm thing I talked about earlier. What is it, Tato? Give me the bad news, Doc. Compatibility mod for create and sophisticated backpacks for Neoforge. Damn. Well, and then I think genuinely our best bet is like the tree farm void backpack idea. Or maybe could we have a contraption running on this while it's mining? Like, obviously stuff put into a chest, which then outputs onto a belt, that goes into a backpack with the void. Probably not, damn. Well then I guess I'll go grab all of those chests out of my backpack. There's a creeper on here. There's no longer a creeper on here. Oh shit. Tato, do we have enough brass to make brass funnels? For my idea, we'd need 15 of them. Or I guess 16. 15 for the chest output, and 1 for the backpack input. Got 2 brass ingot. Zinc and copper. God, if only we had copper. And 15. Like, I guess we don't really technically need that much. But I don't know, security, sense of good being. You wouldn't shoot someone eating, would you? Or pretend I'm still eating. Oh, hold on, the brass is ready. So we need a bunch of polished rose quartz. How do you make rose quartz again? 8 redstone and 1 quartz. God, if only we had redstone. Won't someone please think of the redstone? Tato, do you have sandpaper anywhere? No? Dang. Oh, yes. It has 1 durability. Here's the paper. Now I just need the sand part. Tato, could you do 8, 8 iron plates? I guess I could. Oh, you're in the nether? Okay, yeah, I can do it. We also need some kelp. get dried kelp, it goes on the smoker, right? Alright, smoking my kelp. Kelp has been smoked. Iron has all been bonked. Electrons have been tubed. Or you had a spare brass funnel. Oops. Wasting resources. Gearbox. I also need gearbox. Only one gearbox, though. Got the other ingredient that I needed for the gearbox. Whoopsies. I don't know why I thought it was just 4 cogwheels. Tato, I think next time we get pillagers, we should try and tame all of them so our pillager boat friend can have more friend. Unfortunately, I did gun down the last ones that visited, so we may not have any visitors for a while. Um, hey, look who's awake. Tato, how far can the chest actually be from the drills and still have the drills deposit in? On the contraption? Okay, but can they be like a block above the drills? And the drills still deposit into them? Okay. And run until you leave to your sister's house bored. I mean, you could come join us. Why don't you join us? Tato, do you have to have a wrench to flip around the direction of the funnels? Ah, okay. Should I then borrow your wrench? Or my A2 wrench? I don't know where it is. Just by museum? Probably. Also, do you have um, the backpack? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna come over, grab... Actually, could you just hand me your wrench while I'm over there? Oh, you're still in Nether? I should really probably make my own wrench, huh? It's so much work. Like what, a gold plate, a large cog, and a stick? Oh, it's 3 gold plates. And a small cog. That's so much work. Damn, call me a Final Fantasy XIV online achievement the way I'm just talking about Shaft. Get it? Because I'm holding Shaft? So fucking funny. Everybody fucking loves me. Yeah, last thing I need, Tato, is the backpack. When you're back surfaced side. I kind of like it. Okay, I guess we're never finishing the Chunkathon then, because Tato likes the nether too much. Rest in peace, Chunkathon. You chunked a good thon. Drop into hole real quick. Okay, I just got on the miner. Give me a second to flip all of these around. I want all of you outputting. Alright, I'm jumping into hole. Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot of baddies down here, Tato. I need you to be fast. Fuck. Hold on, Tato. I'm currently playing a zombie game. I know, it's kind of fun doing this. God damn it, that backpack skeleton didn't drop its backpack. Damn. I lost the zombie survival game. I'm so bad. Probably because I only spec'd into... Oh, fuck. For the first time in a long time, the square hole has taken another life. That at now it is at 22. Burp morning. You just missed me lose my zombie survival shooter game. Burp, I want you to think about patterns for a second. Never betray you twice in one day. I mean, I feel like because I'm such good friends with Tato that I would tell Tato when a good friend is saying some fucked up shit about them in my chat. Did I get my wrench? I did get my wrench. A good friend though. I mean, with the things that you've been saying about Tato today, like you may need to go look in the dictionary what a friend is. Do I hate you? I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you should stop talking shit about Tato. I don't know, is this a bit worth doing? I don't think it is. I think this is a bit that I've gotta stop. Yeah, we love Tato. I should stop telling Tato that people in chat hate them. I was doing the bit again about Burb hating you. That was a bit, yeah. Burb said, tell Tato, I say hi, and that's why I was that was when earlier I was like, wow, Burb, I can't believe you hate Tato. I can say on pretty good authority, Tato, that Burb does not hate you. I'm using chests as scaffolding. Yeah, that's actually all fine in there. However, I do need to pick that up. How do I make the funnel deposit into the backpack? Like, I can't seem to make it look like yours. Like the way that you have them set up. Oh, hey, there's a Tato over there. A headshot. Tato, you should look at your gun's description. Remember how I one-shot you while you were in your armor with that gun? No armor piercing. It also has 200% headshot damage. Which means that if you hit me unarmored, Tato, that's not gonna hold up in like a line of court. You know that, right? Oh god. Like, Your Honor, I shot the gun not expecting to hit my friend in the head and instantly kill her. Unfortunately, Tato, judges tend to not believe that. It was a pretty good shot, yeah. Please don't do it again. Could you bring a shaft and one shaft? No, not one shaft. God, what do I need? Two shafts, a vertical gearbox, and a horizontal gearbox over here. Like, here. Oh, I entirely threw the backpack over you. Like, how do you put the backpack on there? Oh, okay. Guess I didn't need to go the extra block up then. Oh well, I don't want to move it all back down. Test run. Nope. It's not glued. Wait, did it shove you off at the top? That's so mean. I will use it unwisely. I'm saying selected blocks must be connected. Here. Didn't work? No. Not for me. Right, should it be ready to go? Send me down, Tato. Uh, Hold on, let me try getting rid of those shafts, see if those were doing stuff. Try sending us again? Oh. Forgot something up here? Nah. Okay, so I guess we are going to have to lower it by 1 block. Tato, did you toss me the super glue? No, you did not. Could I have the super glue? Thank yous. Forgot to put stuff under the chest that connects them to the contraption. Do I not have to glue the funnels? Because, like, whenever I select a funnel with the glue, moving it anywhere says selected blocks must be connected, even to, like, this chest behind it. Oh. Same. Ah. Oops. I made a glue selection that includes the funnels. So hopefully... I forgot to glue the backpack on. Tato, is it all the way down? Can you see from over there? I can't really see from over here. Yes? Okay. Um... I need 2 wood planks. Because the belts are not moving, but there is a solution to that. Oh, okay. That is the wrong direction. Well, considering that Echoes of Minecraft drops in 43 minutes now, I don't think we're getting this done, Tato. We didn't run into this damn inventory problem. All we had to do was find a damn 4th Chaos Emerald. put my stuff in the chest. Hold on. I'm in troubleshooting mode. Hopefully I'm not in trouble of being shot. Surely not. Surely Tato would not do that to me. I need a lot of shafts. I'm gonna make 2 stacks of andesite alloy worth of shafts. We've got plenty of andesite alloy. I forgot they made 8 each. Or 8 per craft. Oopsies. Okay, we have infinite alloy. Should have also grabbed a stack of logs while I was over there. Hi, Chat Tato. Oh, fuck. Okay. So it works in theory. In practice, we still have to test. Tato, could you work your magic to move this over? Or are you in the nether? I think this is a night where I have phantoms show up. And now I am out of ammo refills. Oh, hey Tato, I found our next source of obsidian for void upgrades. There's a ruined portal over there. Alright, since this chunk is finished, said time to push, it is time to push. Leave all of this. And hopefully if I did everything right, Actually, I'm realizing I can redo this to be slightly less clunky. Come on. Oh my god, why will you not go where I place you to go? This side's gotta stay as it is. Herb says he's gonna buy Dead as Disco. The Nangling, the chunk miner, faster than using a pickaxe? Yes. Because the chunk miner takes out a chunk in like 5 minutes. If we don't have to worry about like water or inventory. I think that's it for setup. I think so. Minutes, give me TNT. Nope. Okay, so now the whole contraption is working as it's moving down. Unfortunately, it's moving in the wrong direction. Oh shit, Tato, come stop it. There's water, Tato. I'm down with it. Oh god, I'm under it. Did you go to the nether, Tato? Oh, you were over by Britannia? Well, good news. We know that the system works when it is up, and it works in reverse when it is down. Man, I can't even fit a full 8,000 stack in my inventory. It's almost like my inventory has less than 8,000 slots available. This is a moss job. Okay, that did a lot of it. Okay, Tato, I think this is a two-person operation. One of us on the miner, one of us on the ground. By which I mean one of us up at the controls and one of us on the actual miner. Feel like there should be music going on. That would be too fun and whimsical. This is serious business. Out of gravel, there is plenty up there in the backpack. Alright, I think that... Nope, not it. Is that it? I think it is. Your stuff in chest and stand in front of the storage area? Nah. We got too much mining to do. I don't know, Tato. I don't think I want a bullet inside me. Get a present after? Nah. I'm already getting enough presents today with Echoes of Einkradz's release. I feel like we need a third set of eyes. You know, someone who can like stand on the opposite edge of the hole to watch, you know, for when we hit the bottom. Someone up top at controls and then someone on the miner. Big cave down there. Sabi really just does not want to get shot, Tato, I'll be honest. Sabi is not a big fan of having bullets enter her. What about woman? Big fan of woman entering Sabi. Not even a 50 BMG. No. New Usabi branded t-shirt idea. I hate wars and I fuck women. Tato, you didn't. I'm gonna go put everything I have in a chest and go stand by the storage area. Right, most of what I have is gravel. Alright, Tato. My god. They're in the trees. Oh my god, I saw it coming. There was a second where I saw the bullet. Gun deals 75 damage. Pretty sure it does more. Like on a headshot. Yeah, 250% headshot damage. I wonder how much it does in like full Prot 4 netherite. Maybe projectile Prot 4? I don't know if that would do anything though. Anything to save you at least. Alright, Tato, I'm ready for the chunk mover again. Also speed minus 17.3%. Yep. That is an anti-material rifle for you. Let me tell you, when I get my hands on one, oh, it's gonna be a terrible day to be made out of material. That was 140 blocks away. Yeah, that's a sniper rifle for you. I love anti-material rifles. I should never be trusted with one. don't want it. Oh no, Tato, you can give it to me. I'm just saying I should not be trusted with it. There is a difference between giving it to me and trusting me with it. I love it when it's a bad day for things to be made out of material around me. Oh my god, that guy dropped copper. We don't need more copper. I am all out of ammo. I had 700 ammo earlier today, by the way. And I am out of ammo. Oh god. Right, remember to stay up there, Tato. God, what a gorgeous sound. Which part is making the rest of them spin? Probably... Oh, I thought I had a vertical gearbox. Huh. Maybe it's just them being attached to it. I mean, I don't have any vertical gearboxes anymore. Tato, how have we not run into lava? Is someone the one that went through the dungeon? How has that been the only lava we've run into, though? Like, with the chunk miner, at least, because I know that I've run into lava when manually digging the chunks. Where'd the horses on the hill go? Hey, Tato, have you come into any leather recently? I seem to have lost mine up on a hill. What the... Alright. Tato, pull me up. I can't jump. God, this took so long to set up. But I'm so glad that it's working. I just realized I never put a funnel on this last chest. I have fixed that now. Am I gonna have to glue that? No, it's already glued. It's already in a glue spot. Rado, we might have time for one more chunk. We've got 3 minutes. Actually, I don't think that's enough time for a chunk. Tato, can I see it? Can I see it? You should trust me with the anti-material rifle. I can be trusted with an anti-material rifle. I'm normal. I am a regular person. I can be trusted with an anti-material rifle. Shit, hold on. Sometimes my inventory gets stuck and like automatically does the deposit thing. Which is really unfortunate in moments like this. I think that was all of my stuff. Don't worry, Tato. I need something to shoot, though. Anything. I'm sorry, Technoblade. God, it's just a birch tree. I thought I saw a skeleton. Alright, chat. This is where we end the stream. Tato, we cannot stall. We end right here, right now. I'm giving you a second to say goodbye. See you on the flip side. Alright. Chat, I will be back in like an hour, depending on how long this takes to download. Come on, Steam. Show me the download button. How do I refresh Steam? Can I just hit Control R? Alright, chat, I'll see you in however long it takes me to download.